And we're live. Crooked but live. Live from Moodgazing is named by Polly. This is the 8th show of the Whatever This Is tour. Named by Paul. Let's see who's here. Brooms is here. Fluff is here. Rhodes is here. VOV is here. Dom is here. Skeeter's here. Welcome, Drummerette. Tubi, Pierre, Socks. Megs is here. Rowdy Chuger. Staffy, Not Allegra. Dungeon Cheatser. I did not say your name. I just don't see that you've written a message yet. Oh, we got a, why is it not showing up? That's weird. Chat messages. 8/14/2020. Find, constrain. There it is. Socks commission. We got a socks and a Staffy commission. Let's see. Oh, I need to load those though. Did I not load it? Find commission. There we go. Socks, you on 12/8 with Gregorian chanting? Oh, I did the orchestra last night, Staffy. Yeah, but I had to save Socks' commission. $12.8. Gregorian chanting. Gregorian chanting. How's everyone doing today? Saturday. Anything interesting happening? Oh, if you haven't been on the tubes yet, I posted a cover of Wish You Were Here that was requested by Doug. Hey, were there no drum loops? Did you not request? Why are there no drums? Wait, chat messages. Were there no? Oh no, there's drum loops. Why didn't they? That's weird. Is there a funky drum loop in there? Oh, there's the 117. Yeah, the 117. That's gonna break it. I need to add an A? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna do it twice now. Export. Or is it, it's the JSON, right? Export JSON. There we go. Initialize drums. No. Drums? Huh. Weird. Okay, 0 out. Hey, Muty's here. Sucks. Have you ever played Halo? No. Did I say hi? Did I say hi, VOV? I'll say hi again if I didn't. No, I've not played Halo. My video game experience is extremely limited. Is that 12-8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 12-8. Are these? Is this Halo reference? Socks is based on the Halo theme. Okay, melody. Let's do our melody first. Halo. Wasn't there a pop song that was Halo recently? It was Beyonce, right? Was it Beyonce? I'm assuming that was not about the game, that pop song. Use those notes some point next improv. Or is Beyonce a total gamer? Tribal kit. And it's Martin. Oh, you want high drums? I sort of like that one. But maybe with the kicks back. Maybe with kicks. Okay, there's Martin. And then O'Donnell. So you try moving it up. maybe that one. Socks is tone torture with a vibra slap. Every one of these has that. Where's the... Oops. Maybe that's... Let's just move two of these down to Oh, we got a Reactive Nylon raid. Hey, Reactive Nylon. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Let's check out our... How was your stream today, Reactive Nylon? And welcome to Catherine, Noah Gravity, Sounds, Memories of Halo, Eat Your Heart Out, Cortana, Mixed Choir, Full Strings, Under the Desert Sun. Wait. And Yamaha Grand Piano. Reaction Analysis was good singing chill songs and playing guitar for 5.5 hours. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Hey, Iros. Wasn't I charging that? I wish YouTube had more content that was pink. I think I mentioned it just, I was good, media. I mentioned it just before you got here. But yeah, if anyone else just arrived, I posted a cover of a Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here on YouTube. Let's see. Bruce is a Pink Floyd song. Let's end this poll. Ooh. Socks is title inspiration, heroism and bravery. And it's the Martin drum loop. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Gonna lay down my burden. Gonna down by the river, down by the riverside. Gotta lay down my sword and shield. Gotta lay it down, down by the river, down by I ain't gonna study war no more. I'm done fighting you. Thanks for those calps. Let's see, titles. Thanks, Socks, for the commission. Titles we had Fighting for Lost Memories from Rage. Hey, Rage. Awakened Duty from Staffy. An Unwanted Honor from Megs. Remember the Fallen from Watch. Saved Before Broken from Beanawake. And Nylon gave us A Necessary War. And I used two titles as lyric inspiration, Nicholas Rage for the Fallen and Skeeter Bound by the Oaths. I want a donation from Q Square. Thanks, Q Square. Q Square says fantastic commission to start the show. Thanks, Q Square. Thank you. And then a big donation from Socks. Socks says blessed. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. And thanks again for that commission. Wow, thank you, Socks. Thank you, Q Square. Thank you. Sauce says I'll post the Halo theme in Discord. Sure, yeah. What's the premise of Halo, of the game? What's sort of the... Oh, thanks, Nylon. Thanks again for the raid. Staff says, I don't know the technical term. Can you make the drum loops 8 notes long? Yeah. So normally I do it in 16 notes. But I can do 8s, yeah. I mean to do more 8s. It's 16 by default, and I always forget. Socks, it's hard to explain, but basically there's a giant hula hoop space station that you fight aliens on. You're a space marine, Mr. Roberts says. Oh, and hate a Molotov cocktail. And did I say hi to everyone? I think I said hi to everyone. And Max says, I just put the show up on the big Fire TV. Let me shout out a few more titles. Nylon, Imagine Legends. Neighborhood Watch, A Solemn Lies the Father. Iro's Battlefield Amputation. Broom 17, In Brightest Day. Pierre, Bringing Me a Cold Beer. Q Square, The Joker's Parade. Skeeter, Intrepid Interference. Media says the premise is you develop a great game and milk the franchise and sell your development company and ruin the game. I sense some bitterness in there. Oops, no Ableton. Let's do new Ableton. So we're going to do... Oh, let's end this poll first. Ouch. Let's see. Ending the poll first. Ooh. Pilkington Dank. Metis' only game I'm bitter over is Destiny. If I had a time machine, never mind Warlords and World Wars, I would steal Bungie's plans. I don't know what any of what you wrote means. I mean, I know what the individual words mean, but the combination of words mean nothing to me. Although I think I've heard of the game Destiny. Isn't there a streamer named Destiny also? I mean, I'm sure there is. Any common word, there's a streamer. But isn't there a big streamer named Destiny? Did Destiny play Destiny? Or is it just a coincidence? Meg says, my ex worked on Destiny. Trust me, you're not alone in that sentiment. And it's Rage has named it. Or no, whoops. I looked in the wrong. Sorry, it was beanawake. Beanawake, saved before broken. Thank you, beanawake. Thank you, Socks. That was saved before broken. Oh, we got a sub from Drummerette. Thank you, Drummerette. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get you on a song soon. We got these commissions first, but once we get through the commissions, we'll have an open track, and we'll definitely make you into a drum loop. But thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Okay, let's see. Yeah, honor for Drummerette. So I've been studying up on YouTube learning about YouTube, how it works and everything. It sounds like it's not a good idea what I'm doing right now on YouTube. It's not a good idea to have diverse content. It's a very bad idea. Unless you're huge. If you're huge, you can do anything you want. But when you're starting out, it's really bad. The algorithm does not like diverse content. I need to pick one thing and just do one thing. And then I could have multiple channels where I do different things, but me trying to do all these different things on one channel is not a good idea. But we're gonna do one more experiment. I'm gonna do this storytelling, and then I'm gonna have to make a decision what I'm gonna focus on. Drummer S says YouTube's algorithm doesn't like anything. I mean, I think it's not a big deal if I occasionally mix it up, but if I want YouTube to do anything at all, I have to have sort of a niche. Okay, let's see. Melody. Rhodes says YouTube's algorithm is constantly changing. Well, the thing is, what I was reading about was it. Well, I don't know where I learned it. I mean, I've heard it in multiple places, reinforced over and over again, and it makes perfect sense. The thing is that if you have very different kinds of content on YouTube, let's say a bunch of people like let's say I'm doing storytelling, right? And I get a bunch of people who like the storytelling and they sub. And then I do music stuff, and a bunch of people different people like the music stuff. The problem is that YouTube doesn't know which is which. YouTube doesn't know which people like the music and which people like the stories. And so for subs, it puts it in front of both those people. But then only half those people are interested in what was just posted. And so as YouTube thinks, wow, that the kid's subs aren't really into what he's doing. So, and then it's this downward spiral. So I gotta pick one thing. Muty says, Immigrant Song is doing great. You could be the googly-eyed content creator. Ships ahoy. We're in B Lydian. There's our Lydian note. If I were to have to bet, I would think that there's actually the most potential for the storytelling on YouTube. And the next most potential for creative moment videos, but extremely low potential for those. And then the covers would be the least likelihood for discovering people. That's my. If I were to have to bet, that's what I would suspect. Let's see. Let's do our drum kit. Portland kit. Bruce says I suggest making another channel. That's what I would probably end up doing. That's what I'd end up doing. I mean, I need to have one focus. I can't spread myself too thin, but I need to. We're gonna do this. The storytelling is the next big project. We're gonna try the storytelling, and see how that goes. I have a feeling that, like I said, I have a feeling that has the most potential. If that does have potential, and I enjoy it enough to keep doing it. Oh, thanks, Angry Chicken. then I think that channel would become mostly storytelling, and I'd probably have another channel where we do occasional covers and stuff. But I'm never right. I am never right in thinking what it's going to be. So I could be totally wrong here. I mean, the problem with the storytelling is that, as far as I know, nobody is doing what I want to do, and that's not a good sign. It's the same situation with this show. There's no one else really doing this show out there. I mean, there's now a few people doing somewhat similar things, but okay. Portland Kit. Media says make sure ETC Kit 2 isn't taken. Broom says you can be an innovator. I don't want to be an innovator anymore. Let's see. Tide. Here's Tide. The problem is I have to be true to myself. If my life would be so much easier if I didn't. Man, life would be so much easier. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, you wanted 8s though. You wanted 8s. Tide time. Beanawake says can't spread yourself too thin. May want to not go more than 4 YouTube channels. Yeah. I mean, my main motivation for doing YouTube at all, my primary motivation is since it's basically become impossible to grow on Twitch, is to find some way to bring people to Twitch. But I want to get YouTube partnership, because if I'm a YouTube partner, I can link directly to Twitch from YouTube videos, which means I could do this crazy stuff where whenever the show is live, I could change the ending of videos so that it links to Twitch. And if the show is not live, it doesn't link to Twitch. Drummer says YouTube doesn't like linking outside of YouTube. Yeah, but if you're a partner, you can. Is my understanding. So that's why we're just trying to figure out some way to get new folks to find out what we're doing. Brass Beauty says, ever consider streaming on YouTube? I know live streams get bumped on the main page. I've thought about it. Drummer says doesn't mean like I could, yeah, especially to Twitch. YouTube might not let me link to Twitch. I have thought about it, Muti. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone said, I mean, I know YouTube discovery is way better than, I mean, Twitch doesn't have discovery. Twitch doesn't really have any sort of discovery that's effective. I mean, and that not just me. That's pretty much anyone talking about Twitch will say that. Twitch does not have discovery. But I don't know. It seems like YouTube discovery for live streams actually isn't that sophisticated. At least I don't know how people find it. So you see it shows up in your front page. But I'm not allowed to, because I'm a Twitch partner, I cannot stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. I'm not allowed to do that. Now, honestly, we might reach a point where it doesn't make sense to be a Twitch partner anymore for that one reason. But at least for the time being, it still makes sense. But so Muti, yes, I've definitely thought about it. Yeah. I mean, I'm more and more thinking that YouTube is the future. Certainly for us. Let's see, Tide time. Ocean Man. Since I check out a lot of comic book artists, people I know don't care about show up on my main page doing live stream art, discover some great new peeps. And what kind of viewership do they have that they showed up? I mean, because was YouTube promoting channels that had like 20 or 30 viewers, or were these comic book artists that had like several hundred? Do you remember? From 50 to 5,000. One of the things that I think why I think the hardest part of the storytelling thing is figuring out how, like, since no one else is doing it, how do I target people that might be interested in it, right? Since no one is doing that. I mean, obviously there are people doing story stuff on YouTube, but as far as I know, nobody is standing in front of a camera and telling stories that are interactive with, and influenced by YouTube, by viewers. As far as I know, no one is doing that. So that's not good. But the advantage of doing the serialized stories is that I give people a reason to want to come back to the next one because it's part of a series, right? It's hard to do that with music. It's like, I mean, Immigrant Song, it's a standalone. Unless I were going to say, I'm going to do every single Led Zeppelin song, you got to come back and see the rest of my Led Zeppelin series. But even that, I don't think... I feel like most of the time when people watch covers on YouTube, and for myself too, I probably 1 out of 100 that I see do I actually sub. I think most people treat seeing music on YouTube as a one-off. Okay. Ocean Man. And then, oh look, whale. Staffy says someone else could request a different version of Immigrant Song. I was thinking, Staffy, at one point of picking one song and just doing it over and over again, but in different styles. I feel like that could get sort of memey. Even if I'm totally sincere about every version, the fact that I'm doing it over and over again would become memey. In a good way, I was thinking about doing Hello My Baby. I feel like that song can be done in a billion different ways. It's over 121 years old. Hello My Baby. Out of copyright. Trilobite C. Whereas if you made into one video go viral, giving your song 26 genres. Boatload of bass. And Raspy says that's a golden idea, don't discard. If only I had a clone, we could do all these ideas if I had multiple clones. Deep water blowout preventer. It's a cool set of sounds, Steffi. Ominous octopus. Let's get that BPM right on that sound, though. 73. And then haze over water. But everyone just keep in the back of your mind. Just keep file it away. You don't need to do anything now at all, but just file it away, just so that in your everyday life, as you're just strolling through life, strolling through the interwebs, whatever, just in the back of your mind, just thinking about ways in which we can promote the storytelling once I start it. Kinds of people who'd be interested in it, stuff like that. Just keep it in the back of your mind, and once we get started, let me know if you have ideas. My only concrete idea is to target the creepypasta part of YouTube. Even though that's not going to be the kind of stories I'm telling, it seems like there could be crossover there. Vidi says, I heard the interest rates on getting a clone nowadays are stellar. Man, my PC is having more and more issues. Is it regular? Are there regular issues where I freeze for a moment? Anyone who's been watching for a long time, does it seem like in the last 6 months, more and more frequently I'll freeze and then unfreeze? Or because I've been having an issue. I often film stuff in OBS for YouTube and stuff, and I have this new scene I've been doing, and it's regularly freezing. And I don't know if it's also happening, it just happens for a millisecond. Broom says, if you do make a second channel, you could promote the heck out of it on the more popular channel. Yeah, definitely. Pierre says the problem is that whole Twitch is going freeze, unfreeze. So maybe it might just be this one watch this Windows update. Well, I've actually disabled all Windows updates because Windows will break the computer. The show will end if I update Windows. We're literally in that situation. Because something about my graphics card, it breaks. So yeah, I haven't upgraded Windows in a while. It's pretty scary. It was pretty scary to do that. Fortunately, Windows recognized that it had broken my computer and said, we're going to roll this back because your computer stopped working with the update, but we're going to try again tomorrow. So I had to find some way to hack it so that I could block it, because I had delayed the upgrade as long as I could through the legitimate ways to delay it. Because eventually Windows forces you with a gun to your head, So I had to find some registry. I can't remember what I did. Okay, let's see. Let's end this poll. Do light show. Are we not getting any MIDI? We're not getting any MIDI. This also happens that sometimes my MIDI that goes to the light show doesn't work, and the only solution is to just take the USB out and put it back in. MIDI says, stuck in the MIDI with you. Okay, let's end this bow. And then we're doing Staffy's commission. Why is it just stopping and starting now? Okay, let's end this poll. All my computers now are stuffed into this narrow closet, and which means doing things like literally unplugging a USB cord is not an easy task. There's our music. Meaty said the whole show is like a Rube Goldberg machine. One marble can bring down a piano. Absolutely. Here we go. Time to iterate. So what is a sound theme? A sound theme allows you to pick the kinds of sounds that will be used on a song. Chat still picks the specific sounds, but they do so within the categories you've chosen. It's a way to request sound palettes that we don't hear very often on the show. You can unlock one anytime, or if you're lucky, win one during the pre-show raffle that happens 5 minutes after the stream starts. To create a sound theme, use the builder on the request page. You can reach it directly right here. Once you get there, click on this to see the options. I'll pick acoustic drums and synth bass. This means that no matter what, there will be acoustic drums and synth bass on the song. I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of the slots and then copy and paste the command into chat. Tubi, our bot, will let chat know which sound categories we need requests for, so there will be enough for the song. I'm looking forward to playing your sound themes. You're skipping stones across this riverbed. Everyone waits with the dread on a moon train, when everything's be the same. I'm dancing there with the tension of a broken fair. Don't burn your feet on this river of fire. You're tripping across the circus wire. Don't burn your feet on this river of fire. You're tripping across the circus wire. Sinking through the slowest of sands. Put me together with your ampersand. I'm sinking through the slowest of sands. Put me back together with your ampersand. Circuits of wire. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot 2B says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. The Fool's Song by William Carlos Williams. I tried to put a bird in a cage, oh fool that I am, for the bird was truth. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when I had the bird in the cage, oh fool that I am, why, it broke my pretty cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when the bird was flown from the cage, oh fool that I am, why, I had nor bird nor cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. Hi-ho, truth in a cage. Thanks for those calps. Thanks, Staffy, for the commission. Let's see our titles. Mr. Magoo XP, welcome with Time Laughs. Broom 17, Aquatopia. Angry Chicken, Misplaced Hydrogen. Why is it having such a hard time playing? Socks, We Are All Water. Rose and Lost Under the Surface. And Neighborhood Watch, Dangerous Games. I used a lot of titles as lyric inspiration from Rowdy Rowdy Sugar, Skipping Stones and River of Fire. Cobro gave me Moon Train, Socks, Circling the Drain, Socks, Surface Tension. Brass Muty, Dad Funky Muty, Buy Me a River. Oh, and a huge donation from Staffy. Thanks, Staffy. Staffy says, you rocked it, kid. ETC Hype, thank you. Thank you, Staffy. And Staffy took us to the reward. Thanks, Staffy. Oh, Socks named their sound Citrus Farewell. Yeah, thanks, Staffy. Oh, and Brass Beauty, that Funky Beauty gifted a band to Socks. Do you think FX Kit 7? Oh, now it's frozen. I gotta wait. Are you hungry, Muty? Muty's hungry? You know what we haven't done is bad food. Should I create badly food? Let's. I feel like doing something new. Let's do food badly. It's gonna take me a second though to set it up. Let's see, bot commands. J. Although it's convenient, I just did one yesterday. Food badly unlock. So we need vehicle badly unlock. Bot snippets. It's like, can the food get any worse than it already is? Now we're gonna badly translate it. Vehicle bad. There we go. And then food badly unlock. Food. Let me test one. I mean, badly it's almost. I mean, they're already badly, but let's do it. We're gonna do. Let me just test it once. My reward is love. What? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Bot command usages.
Don't burn your feet on this river of fire.
Okay, test 2.
Tripping across the circus wire. Don't burn your feet.
Oh, that's not what we want, though.
This river of fire. You're tripping across the circus.
Wait, what? Did I not? What did I do here? Stuff food badly. It's doing cars. Yeah, don't run it if you want. If you want to. For some reason, it's doing cars. I made a mistake somehow. Oh, yeah. Reset, you dumb. Here, let me test it one more time. I think I got it right now. These are badly generated food. Oh no, it doesn't. No. Stuff food bad. That's what it is, isn't it? This is what I get for trying to code when the monitor is 10 feet away from my face. I can barely see. Better move. Here, I'll make it. Very close. Okay, that worked. Now it's working. Now it's working. Although, what did I get? Well, let's end this poll first. So if you want some badly translated food. Is this still frozen over here? This PC, I don't know what is going on with it. This is the band that Muty gifted to Socks. Do you think Affix Kit 7 is mathsocks good? Take off your helmet because it's the protesters' best transistor sand dunes, but it hates everyone. Its music has been considered the best combination of cycling and cycling. You remember when you played John Landon and Playboy Cardi somewhere in Auckland? The EE Times reported their new single Monster Age Quicksand once as Pearl of the Mouth. Okay, let's end this Poe. Oh, and hey I didn't say hi to Chills is here and Cobro. Brinson T, how are you? And Humboldt DF. How's it going, Humboldt DF? I hope life's been good. It's good to see you. Okay. Let's end this Poe. Oh, Fluff is back to Poly. And Socks is now Matt Scotch. Okay, ending this poll. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is it too late? Yeah, we'll make it work. No. Come on, Tubi. Okay, that's fine. Okay, ending the poll. Rowdy Sugar says the rewards are wild. Did the badly had some good bad effects? I mean, I think food was already probably one of the best rewards. And it's We Are All Water. I forget your new Say My Name. It's not on this particular screen. Where is it? Matt Scotch. Matt Scotch has named a We Are All Water. Thank you, Matt Scotch. Thank you, Staffy. Thank you. Okay, let's read these rewards. Events. What's today? I really need a button to just take me right to this page, you know? I got a button for everything. Why don't I have a button for this? 8:15. I mean, they're on this other page, but I could read them from there. Maybe I should just read them there. How many people have done them, though? Sometimes it's so many. 19? Oh, no, it's 16. Well, this is going to take me... I can't read all of them. I'm going to read just sort of a random... It's going to be somewhat random which ones I read. Whichever ones are in my event list, I'm going to read. I'll read 8 of them, about 8 or 9. Okay. Not Allegra. Book that your air conditioner is more than a square meter when there are only 3 times less equipment than outdoor air. Do not worry, Allegra. They turn everything into a pot, and that's good for you. Chills God. How are you, Chills? I recommend Dumbro Mag, medical English for pasta. Take 2 stones and throw away 0.76 something pounds. Next, chop the carrot slice. Finally, all friendships. The dough is boiled again. And then Brinson T got blanket for me, Gettin's Wednesday. Finally, this mixture is delicious in the world with different beans, black tomato sauce, white oil. Oh, Brucos is here. Brucos got South Carolina food restaurant. This is the goal of cheddar cheese. 6 for other foods. You eat herbs in the package. The official explains the Lorax dank offers, whose safety standards are proposed. Rowdy got, I'm sure that, not really, but they are getting enough calcium in the diet. It's not good to eat honey in 9 weeks. Cobro got, whoops. My friend's spice recipe for hillbilly sushi. Hillbilly. Do not take Proton 99.99 units and divide 79 products In addition, the station contains 50 Jupiter-sized blueberries. Jupiter's a big planet. Finally, the remaining oil is removed from the blood. Ooh. Put it on your mobile phone and tap until it turns into a sponge. Iros got Tormza, the prince's daughter, shook the baby's head and head forever. Wash the beans well, wash the bananas, then break it near the sandbox. Finally, mix everything else. Serve with butter, salt, and dessert. Oh, Tormza, don't do that to the baby, the poor baby. Dom got brown meat soup, my grandfather's soup, wrestling rest. It has a great Spanish spaghetti, 23,922 pages, which gives a very pleasant taste. I'll read mine. My boss, Jackie Comber, exploded a bridge into the city of Guatemala and built only 24 pieces. A piece of castle, a cactus bean atom, and lots of flowers. Long and white monkeys. If desired, you can soak in a mixture of wheat bran. Skeeter God, this is an unusual dish prepared by famous people like Lenny Kravitz and Robert Down Jr. You'll honestly fill things with daffodils. What is daffodils? Did Google just invent the word daffodils? Daffodils. No, there are 2 results. Google found 2 results for daffodils. Only 2 results in all of Google search, and yet Google thought it made sense to put this word in our translation. Mathsocks got Garth. And then some gobbledygook. Kalmaso Mark grows up in Tangola's office. Water files can be used. 2.3 point something. The temperature is ideal for filling butter and cheese, right? Megs, I've never heard that the best way to include vitamin A in your diet is to eat cooked mushrooms every 10 weeks. I mean, that's actually very reasonable, that one. Mr. Robert, according to my intention, Madam God, the easiest way to get the most chromium in your diet is to eat white sun sandwich every 6 meals. Muty God, eating a pizza password is not good for you because you have a good life. Rosen got my sister's secret memory of food. Take all the wheat flour in a double bag, no more, yes, a bag of parsley, then fry them well under the tomato. Finally place them in a resting container and measure as much as possible. Staffy, if you're allergic to yogurt, in the recipe, replace breadcrumbs with yeast and false fettuccine yogurts, cheese and toast. He couldn't find any secret objects. No worries. We have to rip it off. All right, let me tell you. And the ship will take 15 minutes. Oh, Molotov Cocktail got a new version of The Bee. Now for a new book called Oil. See page 89. Find a delicious snack for a typical olive salad. And then watch, I think this is the last one. Wow, I got through all of them. My son Steve, Blue Barrett, Jeffrey, Ali International, 23,000 salmon cooked in 2 pots, but not pumped. If you combine all this, you've already created a bird that creates a hawk market. Oh, and Tubi crashed in there too. Oh wait, Pierre got one. Do you have anything other than a tabletop, green cream, and watermelon atom in the fridge? Do not worry. Encourage everyone with your software so you can turn them into a product you need. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the reward. So do y'all like is stuffed food badly any good? I think we haven't done art badly or movies badly. Oh, I guess this food might be the best. Okay, this track's gonna feature Drummerette's first ever request, a drum fill and a drum loop. Okay, let's zero out. I did zero out. Maybe I should do a channel, and all it is me reading Badleys, but with a straight face, with just utter sincerity, just reading total nonsense. Are there any channels? Isn't that most of YouTube? Nodwager says yes. Pierre says, I do that with friends sometimes, telling jokes or nonsense while staying totally serious. I bet if I did it with something like, if I did it something real, there's a copyright issue though. See, I think we talked about this once before. Muty says you could try to cook some of the badly food. I think that would shock a nation or two when you were slicing and chopping up Jupiter. Pierre says, on a recent show, I said after 20 minutes, totally dry. Okay, thanks for sticking by. That was it for today. And they believe it. Okay, our drum kit, a different kind of slapper kit. And our first beat is for Allegra. Rosen says, copyright really is a vampire, isn't it? Yeah. Especially for me. A lot of people are just reckless, you know, throw caution to the wind when it comes to copyright. I love on YouTube, you see this all the time. People say things like, they'll post a video of, you know, they'll post Star Wars or something, or they'll post somebody else's content. And they'll write in the comments, no copyright infringement intended. I don't claim to own this. As if that's the issue. That the only thing people care about is if you lie about owning something. You'll see that all the time on YouTube. I don't own this. No copyright infringement intended. I don't own it. Here's Allegra. This is the longest copyright ever. You know what YouTubers should do is that, because so many YouTubers have ranted about it, that one way to get attention to the issue would be to have a marathon where it's just, there's a dedicated channel on YouTube and it's just one YouTuber after another ranting about copyright, and it just doesn't end. It's like a hunger strike sort of kind of thing. You know, what's it called? What's that in running when you hand off is it the baton? What is that? Relay race? What do you hand off? What is that thing called? It's not a baton, right? The thing, you hand the thing to the next person. This is a weird beat. I love it. Let's do it. Weird beat. Here's Drummerette. Let's see. Let's actually, you know what? Let's put just gonna want to add those. Okay. There it is, groovy. I dig it. Thank you, Drummerette. Thanks, Allegra. We got our beats, sounds. Oh, thank you, Brooms. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. And you should thank Doug, because it's because of Doug that I did it. Laughing in Loud from Brooms. And then Skeeter gave us the Information Superhighway. Neighborhood Watch, Strawberry Retribution. And then Pierre, Tuning Up Jenkins. Metalloid from Cobro. All sorts of debuts. Staffy with Sidechain Electro Bass. Which ones? Oh, Laughing in Loud was the debut. The Information Superhighway. And Tuning Up Jenkins. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh. Does anybody, when you wake up, feel great? Like you're awake and alert within, a couple minutes of your alarm going off? I was like that in my teens and early 20s. And I'm not like that anymore. I want to think that it's possible, that it's not something, a physical change. Dom says, what's an alarm? Drummer has his existential crisis with ETC. I was such a weird teenager. I was such a weird freshman. I guess the jocks would get up really early. But I'd get up at like 6 a.m. and I'd go practice for 2 or 3 hours before breakfast. So I would go to bed at like 10 o'clock. All the fun stuff was happening. I'm fast asleep because I want to be up early to practice. Broom said, I used to have a heck of a time trying to get to sleep, but since I started turning on night light mode on my computer, it's become much easier. You get a much better sleep. I almost never have any problem falling asleep because by the time I get in bed, I am so destroyed. It's like, my body's like, finally, thank you. But I don't know if my sleep is that good. Many people in my family have sleep apnea, and a number of them use those devices. The I can't remember what they're called. But I was tested, 10 years ago, and at the time I didn't have sleep apnea. CPAP, yes. Thank you, Drummerette. CPAP. The drummer says, welcome to being old. But it says kid in my name. I'm never supposed to be getting old. If only it were that easy. Let's end this poll. Metis says trauma method being an insomniac 34 hours now. You get so much done, just don't wear a mood ring. If I could, Muty, I would what I could do if I could get by on 2-3 hours of sleep. Oh boy. You know, I think, most people fantasize about, I don't know, wealth or, I don't know, what do people fantasize about? Dating supermodels or being heroes. I've fantasized about having more hours in a day. That gets me excited. Let's break this tie. It's tuning up Jenkins. Broom says, what you need is the Dungeons & Dragons Ring of Sustenance. I do. Broom says it makes you only need to sleep for 3 hours. That would be awesome. Okay, tuning up Jenkins. Let's do it. Socks says kid isn't a high enough level to choose magic item yet. Here we go. Time to etceterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. When I started getting into jazz as a teenager, I saw a photo of trumpet player Miles Davis wearing a Willie Nelson hat. It blew my mind. Why would Miles, the Prince of Darkness, even know about Willie, let alone wear his hat? But the truth is, if we could take a peek at our favorite musician's record collection or find out what our favorite novelist reads for fun, we'd often be surprised. Sure, it's natural for us to want to listen to and read similar things to what we want to create ourselves, but often it's the things we experience that, at least on the surface, are dissimilar, that will inspire us in new and unexpected ways. In the comments, I'd love for you to share 2 things you love that many people would be surprised seeing in the same sentence. For example, I love the post-hardcore band Fugazi, and I love the sweet disco funk of Earth, Wind & Fire. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Here is your 60-second recap of the Tier is Tearing show. If there was a zombie apocalypse and the only thing you'd fight back with are musical instruments, what would you choose? Oh, that's a great question. The high school band is on their way to band camp when the zombie apocalypse happens, and all they have are their instruments. If you sharpen those cymbals and then threw them like frisbees, whoosh, decapitated by cymbal. How about a dagger at the end of the trombone? Whoosh, whoosh. Or you take a tuba, you just put it over the head of the zombie so they're stuck. If you're wearing a tuba, you're not much of a threat. If all you have is a vuvuzela, you're in trouble. You're dead. Not gonna do much with this thing. Thanks for those kelps. Let's see. Titles: Staffy, Paint Behind the Glass, Brooms with Splash, Rosen, Forgive Me My Friend, Socks with Call It a Day, and Pierre Optimized Jenkins. And I used a title from Rosen as a lyric, Bring It All Back to Me. Hey, Cool Parisian. How are you? That's not the song we just played. Some other titles: Brinson T with My Songs Are Normally Rigged. Brass Moody, Penance Pals. Pierre, Making Everyone Happy. Skeeter, Follow the Gelato. Matt Scotch, Coral Reefer. Staffy, Love a Little Dress. Rose, and It's All I Want for Me. And Brooms, Never Say Neverland. Cooper's, you made some amazing burgers for dinner. Oh, it sounds delicious. Oh, I haven't had a burger in like a year. Meaty wants to bring back the name Floyd. Oh yes, there's some Floyd. I put some Floyd on YouTube. See, I think he's hinting in a certain video. Let's end this Poe. We're almost to 200 subs on YouTube. We nearly got there last night. So if you haven't subbed on YouTube yet, you can help us hit that milestone. Where are we at? Oh no, we dropped down. I guess some people didn't like the Floyd. we lost some subs. We're at 194. I think that's where we were yesterday. Or no, we were 192. Staffy's named it Paint Behind the Glass. Thanks, Staffy. Thanks, everyone. That was Paint Behind the Glass. Oh, you're killing me, Skyward. Skyward got some mango lassi, garlic naan, and some curry. That would be what I would get, except for I'd go cliche. I get chicken tikka masala. But that combo, mango lassi, naan, and chicken tikka masala, best ever. Oh, Matt Scotch wants 12.8. Sure. It's weird, the YouTube requirements, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Getting 1,000 subs does not seem hard, but 4,000 watch hours, that seems very difficult. Closest thing I've had to Indian food is the Trader Joe's. I've had a few of those Trader Joe's meals. Media says, does it count if I rewatch video? I don't know. I think what I need to do is, Muty, is upload some longer videos, and then we'll test it out. Yeah, we'll test it out, see. Rose says, from all the people watching, yeah. Yeah. Down says Tubi and Vero could watch. Only take like a week. Okay. Mixolydian G flat pale. Me just release it at Central Album. Oh, I'm gonna release it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna come out. Pale. There we go. Roses make some playlists. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could make a playlist of all the covers on there. Jazz kit, and we're going to do 12/8. But I know I'm not doing nearly enough stuff on YouTube yet. I know, I'm very well aware. It's about consistency and quantity. But we'll see. We're gonna see how this storytelling thing happens. Okay, first up. Because if I can find something that I am excited about, then it'll be easy. It'll be, you know. Well, I mean, easy is a relative easiness. Muted. We're in 12/8. Oh, thanks. Dom's pasting a bunch of. I'm not sure which one that is. I don't know. Is that from our YouTube or someone else's? B says, what if we do like Grateful Thursdays but call it Music Mondays? We name a few of our favorite tracks and you post one huge video. Collector's album. Yeah, I'll think about that. We did something. Were you here meeting when we were doing the this is sort of a different thing, but we were doing playlists. We were doing mixtapes. And actually Dom was a huge help on that. Dom helped get all those together. Yeah, we were doing mixtapes with different themes and people were submitting songs along. Muted. Yeah, the mixtapes, that was on. I was the one who fizzled out. Whatever small part I played, I stopped doing it. Whatever, forget which aspect it was. I think anyone who's been here, more than 6 months knows that I have this tendency to get I move on. Oh, the theme was my idea? Yeah, I move on. I get... All right. I've had a lot of ideas over the years that I've never brought to fruition because I just knew that I'd be really into it for a week or two and then I'd just be done with it. I have a very short attention span. Except for improv. Because improv is perfect for folks who don't have long attention spans. Well, making it, maybe not listening to it. Maybe listening to it require. There's muted, and then subtle. Groovy. Yeah, my strengths are with doing big projects that I just work on nonstop until it's done. I'm not so good about periodic things that are over and over again. That's tough. That's a lot harder for me to do. Sorrowful Bell Song from Matt Scotch. What's with this? Y'all are trolling me. What are you talking about? It was on screen. Sorrowful Bell Song, FM Start. Iros Iron Heart of Golden Sunshine, limited edition. I dug deep for these crystals. M. Kapoka Street. Extreme. And Dino Simulation. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Media says you should play at the strength of your name, do stories, and end every sentence with etc. And the man picked up the rock off the ground, etc., etc. An angel fell from the sky, holding a fistful of fire, etc., etc. This is one story. I'm just, the etc. gets you from one part to the next. The fax machine sputtered to life, printing a message that began with the words, "I know what you did," etc., etc. Okay, let's see. Hey, Soonio Mazzaldi's here. Send this Pope. Media says it could actually work, just saying YouTube loves the weird ones, like how Davey slaps. I've seen a bunch of his videos. I mean, that guy, he's like a machine made to dominate YouTube. And he's got a formula, and he sticks to it, and it works. I think I'm gonna steal his thing where I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly, but that he has this, he always has, if we hit X number of likes or X number of subs, this thing's gonna happen. Mascot says steal his editing style. He and I have very different personalities. I don't know if I could really. I mean, he is the living embodiment of Kappa, right? But Kappa that's so Kappa that it's not sure if it's even Kappa anymore. It might be sincere Kappa. You know, it's this. Hephaestus. Why did I get excited about that? Sometimes I forget that's not a real person. Hephaestus chose Iros, Ironheart of Golden Sunshine. Cooper says, if we hit 100 million likes, we will take over the world. For the storytelling, I have some ideas actually to where subs and likes. Some ideas for that. I hate that my mind has to think about this stuff. It is so antithetical to my being to be thinking about numbers. Oh well. I just have to fight cynicism. I can't become cynical. I have to find a way to do it without being cynical. Can I do it? Y'all have to keep me from getting cynical. I've managed to make it this far in my life without becoming cynical. I've come close. But I've fought it off. I fought off the cynicism. Here we go. Savage, if we don't reach enough like stories over. Yeah, I could literally threaten to kill the character. If we don't get 1,000 likes, I am going to mercilessly tear limb from limb the character that you've learned to love. Okay. Let's do this. Time for Socks's Matt Scotch's. I'm still getting used to your new saying my name. Matt Scotch's commission. Here we go. Time to iterate.
You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me, one word, with your message. And that's in the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Thanks for those calves. Thanks, Socks, for the commission. Title, Skyborg, Trapped Between, Suonio Mazzal, The Essence of Float, Skeeter, alright, Cool Reason, It Wasn't Nothing Until It Was, Skeeter, Maritime Motion, Staffy, Watering Colors, and Dom, Crashing Wakes. Oh, and a donation from Bill Withers. Thank you. Thanks, Bill Withers. Bill Withers says, I feel that it is healthier to look out at the world through a window than through a mirror. Otherwise, all you see is yourself and whatever is behind you. Man, I love Bill Withers. Chow, what's your favorite Bill Withers song? I have too many. Use Me, Lovely Day, Grandma's Hands. Those are probably my favorites. I want a sub from a 5-month sub from Beanawake. Thanks, Beanawake. Just the two of us. Lean on me. Yeah. Who is Bill Withers? Bill Withers is a soul singer from the whose heyday was in the 70s, but I think did an album in the 80s. Just the Two of Us is in the 80s, right? Was that in the 80s? He says, I love the vocals of Use Me. Use Me, it's so funky. It is such a funky track. He was able to do this sort of, this just mellow, gentle, laid back funk There's some great, several great concerts on YouTube with of Bill Withers, and he's just so chill. He's sitting in a chair. Everyone in his band's sitting down, but they groove so hard. Ain't No Sunshine, his most well-known song. It was so funny during that. So on my signal chain, I have a looper on just one single track, and I'm just layering vocals in this single looper. That's different from normally what I do is I put everything on different tracks, so I have independent control of each thing. But when I use a looper, it's all just added together. I can't change anything. Anyway, I was adding all these effects and doing this sort of phasing and stuff, and then I realized that it wasn't doing anything, but my brain was so convinced that I was hearing these things because I had it before the looper. And so the looper wasn't being affected at all, but I was convinced that it was. And then finally I realized what I was doing. And then I did some effects that were after the looper. Then y'all, it was what was I? I was doing chorus effect and flange. And I was like, yeah, I hear it. It's subtle. Yeah, because it wasn't there at all. Then I did some phase and some other filtering stuff. Oh, and hey buddy, and Arch Knight's here. Be Unfenestrable's here. Dom's perception is stronger than reality. Yeah. That definitely happens sometimes with the mixing board. I'll be doing the wrong channel. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely getting quieter. And then I realize I'm removing a track that isn't playing. Some other titles. Tubi, there are only exporters. Buddy, the minnow would be lost. Angry Chicken, the most beautiful dream. Chills, Mango Mai Tai. Muty says, when can we rename the instruments? Brass Muty Dab Funky Muty with Lagoonies. And Lagoon Squad. Oh, that's good, Lagoon. Pierre, a square with a picture in it. Rose and Man Ocean. Broom 17, the clouds above. You know, I was also thinking I could potentially, I'm thinking about bringing the storytelling streams back. It all depends on this fourth story, it seeming like there's promise. But if it seems like there's promise, I'm thinking about bringing the story streams back and maybe picking one or two stories from each improv that I basically edit down and drastically shorten them so that there's and actually, so you know, none of those awkward pauses and me thinking slowly. So in other words, so I take a 20-minute story and make it like 4 minutes, or a 2-hour story and make it 20 minutes, and then release those on YouTube. So I'd redo them, I'd re-record them. Oh, thanks, Brooms. Yeah, I love doing them too. they remain part of my long-term vision. Media says rough cut edits work really well on YouTube. I think so many high-profile YouTubers just crop and slice, make it bite-size. For me, I'm just not there yet with the improv stories. I have a long ways to go. I have a long ways to go, and I think for them to work on YouTube, they have to be cut down and just made a little more just tighter. That's the main thing, tighter. But I was thinking because I was thinking for I don't know. Oh, and Kuba Reason has named it. It was nothing until it was. It was nothing until it was. Thanks, Kuba Reason. Thank you, Socks. I'm talking about Socks says it wasn't nothing. I'm talking about the story stuff a lot because I'm trying to pump myself up mentally, prepare myself. Let's see. It's gonna be Skeeter's 10th BPM and Rhodes' 150th drum fill. We're doing one more. We just made the cutoff. My cutoff is if I basically finish the title poll by quarter of, then usually almost always we'll squeeze one more, even though that means going past the hour. So it's 0 out. He says, have faith in your ability to create like you prophesized to us in the Gospel of Oops. You've done the hardest part. That's doing the stories live. Have faith in your editing. Editing saved the day. It's the main thing is time. That's the question, right? Because what I think could work on YouTube would be I need to do a lot of content, right? And that's almost unprecedented in terms of doing that. I mean, like anybody in the world do it. It's because improv is so different than more edited stuff. That's the thing. But that's why I'm thinking about trying to generate as much of the raw material improvising. Because for writers, if I guess Stephen King, right, workaholic. I mean, maybe he'll do 1,000 words a day. Right? And that's considered hardcore. Like 500 to 1,000 words a day is considered pretty hardcore for a writer. When I'm doing the improv storytelling, I mean, I'm probably doing, like 10,000 words, in the course of a 3 or 4 hour show. Now, there's a huge difference between what you generate from improv and what a tight 500,000 words that someone really thought about, right? There's a huge difference. So I'm trying to find a middle ground between those two. I know I don't have it in me to be doing to sit down and try to write write a ton of content with all the other stuff I'm doing. There's just no way. But if I can improvise and, like what Muty's saying, basically cut it down. So most of the work is cutting and not doing original thought. It might be possible. Muty says your improv is like your draft and you clean it up as an editor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As I still really believe in the fundamental concept behind this channel, and which is, you know, it's bigger than just music. It's this idea of you know, crowdsourcing creative content and then turning it into something, right? And I think with music, it's still music. It's just is less accessible, I think, than stories are. So, and I don't know. Again, I'm trying to pump myself up. I'm trying to get find that energy to make it happen. That's my biggest challenge right now is the energy. Let's see. Okay, what do we have for? I didn't even look. Oh, it's another slow one. We've had a bunch of slow ones. Well, maybe I'll speed up. Meaty says Stephen King has a fear of the number 13. That's why he keeps on working, never stops on the 13th word. There's 30 cents or 13 to anything. Is that true? Man, he is prolific. Oh yeah, we can swing. Sure, let's swing. That guy is prolific. I never read too much Stephen King. I don't know. I've read it. I don't know if I've read a full book by Stephen King. I've read some short stories, but I was definitely impressed as a teen. This is how nerdy I am. In 8th grade, this is 100% true. This is 100% true. And it might even have been 7th grade. It was either 7th or 8th grade. I read both volumes of Isaac Asimov's autobiography. Isaac Asimov, I think, maybe one of the most prolific writers ever. And you know, Stephen King writes fiction. Isaac Asimov wrote about everything. He wrote fiction, he wrote about Shakespeare, he wrote about the Bible, he wrote about science. The guy was just a machine. And his autobiographies were, each volume was about that thick. I think it was, you know, it was almost 2,000 pages I read. Man, Isaac Asimov would kill on YouTube. He would have just been, no one would be able to keep up with the amount of content he could have created for YouTube. Okay. I hate to say it though, I tried to read Foundation again, I don't know, a year or two ago. Foundation is one of his most famous fiction. And I was not real impressed with his writing. I hate to say it. I tried reading a bunch of sci-fi people that I dug when I was a teenager, and I love the ideas. I still love the ideas, but the writing itself, not very inspiring. I hate to say it. Angry Chickens have the transcribed radio version of Foundation. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the concept of Foundation. My favorite, have you read all of them? So it's been a long time, but so I might be misdescribing it, but so this idea of it's something about, there's this main guy, is it Seldon, Harry Seldon, is that the name? And he's found a way to use, I think, math and science to basically predict the future, predict history. And so all these things are sort of based on it's been like, 25, 30 years since I've read all these books. But then there's this character, what's his name? This character that appears that science could not predict. It was like the third or fourth book. I forget what it's called. But I just remember loving that more than anything. That idea of the thing that is unpredictable, that math, science, at a certain point, it just... And that character, psychohistory, yes, thank you, Etc. Troll. Psychohistory. Do I have the name right? Is it Harry Seldon, or is that from some other? Did I make that up? Yes, it's Harry Seldon. I remembered. It's so crazy, our brains, how we cannot think about something for decades, and it's in there. It's somewhere in our brain. Hey, if anyone hasn't subbed on YouTube, we're on the road to 200 subs, and we're at 196. It doesn't cost any money to sub, and it's an awesome way to support the channel. ETC Kid 1 on YouTube. We're at 196. All we need is 4 new subs to get to 200. Okay, let's see. Rowdy Sugar. Oh, we're going to swing. Yes, thank you. I forgot. Of course. There's our first beat, and then we have Chills. Another, definitely not in the same sort of category as Isaac Asimov, totally different kind of writer, but another person I read a lot of was Piers Anthony. This is when I was 11 and 12. I think by high school I stopped reading it. It was 6th through 8th grade. I was reading a lot of Piers Anthony. The Xanth series. And he had one other series that I read too, and I also tried to read one of his books like a few years ago, and I couldn't get very far. That was Jack the Xanth. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Does anyone here listen to the creepypasta stuff on YouTube? Has anyone listened to any of those? Some are really well done. I mean, great voice acting. Oh, take care, Pierre. He says, no, I do know them, but I like my horror visually. Yeah, there's no visuals. It's funny with creative things. I'm not into horror at all. This has never been my thing. But I could probably enjoy making it. You know, I think I could enjoy playing almost any genre of music. I could enjoy playing at least once with almost any band. There's something about making that, I don't know, you just get into whatever it is. Grandiose non-entity. Dom says Pen Pal is great creepypasta. Kaleidoscope of vinyl covers. It said it trolls says it's too easy. This show is a horror show. He says you don't enjoy horror, not even old Vincent Price, Pit and the Pendulum. Yeah, no, I think it's the for me when I'm seeking out a creative experience, being afraid is not something that I'm seeking out. I think that's it. Fear, it doesn't. I mean, I've seen some horror that I've enjoyed, but it was because I was watching it with someone else who really wanted to watch it. And I try to enjoy everything I do. But I don't know that I'll ever seek it out. Brooms all the grapes. Hey, 3 Muffin Love. But I might have fun telling horror stories, so I should maybe I should give it a chance. Maybe I should try to watch some, do some market research. Creative research for, and then we got a debut, Citrus Farewell. I think here's the way I could get into horror. I need to think of horror as a kind of magic realism. Where all the horrific things that are happening are essentially metaphor for the, the things humans do to ourselves and each other. That is not illegal, not bloodthirsty or murderous, but yet can be extraordinarily damaging. Buddy with John Bon JVI. Question asked about the zombies and music instruments. The action scenes are pretty laid out. I like zombies, but I don't consider zombies really horror. Well, I guess some are. But like The Walking Dead to me was not a horror. To me, Walking Dead was an analog to Walking Dead is more about war and PTSD. I think that's much more what it's about. Comedy horror at all? I enjoyed Evil Dead. That's about all I've seen. I've seen the Evil Dead movies, and I haven't seen any of the Scream movies. And it was Shaun of the Dead. I enjoyed Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. Do you ever feel scared during Shaun of the Dead? From Rosen. Oh, is that sound muting my voice? Oh yeah, because I have a compressor on. Oh, and Zombieland. I enjoyed Zombieland. I did see a horror movie that is what I consider horror that I did enjoy. I mean, I was watching it because someone else wanted to watch it. It featured this is not going to help you very much. It featured a guy who played a police officer in one of the Fargo series. That's how I know him by. What was that movie? But it had a great cinematography was really good. I think it was about this husband and wife, and they investigate the occult or something. But it was shot really well. Angry Chicken, you have a collection of old pulp style 50s movies? Oh, Brooms recommends the 50s. Angry Chicken says they are hit and miss. Like 40, 60. Now there's a good word, insidious. Angry Chicken also has a ton of pulp novels and magazines. Yeah, I'm not sure if you hear Angry Chicken, but it was the other day I was mentioning on archive.org, they have a huge collection of pulp magazines. Sci-fi. I mean, I was looking at the sci-fi, but I'm sure there's also horror and stuff. But more and more of that stuff's going to start going to the public domain, which is exciting. Let's end this poll. Angry Cheeks, they're also on Gutenberg. Hey, Star Child Saint Champion, how are you? Man, this PC. I'm gonna try. I need to this weekend clone the hard drive and then try to figure out this upgrade stuff, because something's very wrong with it. I mean, things are crashing. Things that have never crashed before are freezing, and the reason the light show only worked twice today. It just keeps. Tubi is freezing on it, which almost never happens. Okay, ending the poll. Media says lots of classic horror stories are public domain. I think it'd be fun to read one of those classic horror and then do improv where I retell the story, but with chat picking lots of different elements. So like maybe it's a different time period and different character names and location, and then sort of improvise it from memory. Here we go. In my head. Time to etceterate.
So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Okay, this is my uncover of the song It's a Long Way to Tipperary. It's from 1912.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye to Piccadilly. Goodbye to Leicester Square. It's a long way to Tipperary, but my heart is always there.
I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name. But I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those Calps titles. Roddy Roddy Sugar Death and Dinner, Buddy Stolen Ghouls, Room 17 Forever We Wait, Rose and Matter of a Moment, Brass Muty Dat Funky Muty, Train to Montana, and Skeeter Broken Toys. Oh, and Paul's here with a 26-month sub. Says stay cool, you little ETC goblins. Thanks, Paul. Brass Muty Dat Funky Muty gifted a friend badly to Staffy. You are no longer alone in the staff game. You see, 90-year-old Spencer Blue Spy is an important drink. And then Staffy gifted a friend back to Muty, Talua Leaning Tower, a legume-like fox who subsists entirely on a diet of haggis and baked Cornish game hen. Oh, I've seen, yeah, Muty, I've seen Train to Busan. I didn't get the connection, but yeah, now I see it. I get, yeah, I do, I enjoyed that. I mean, I suppose, you know, if you count zombie as being horror, then I've seen a lot of horror. I've seen a lot of zombie stuff. But I think I've shared my theory before about the reason zombies are so compelling. is because I think as humans, our greatest fear is not that a stranger is going to hurt us, but it's somebody we know and who should care about us, should not hurt us, that hurts us, right? I think that's what, as humans, we're most afraid of. We expect strangers to do bad things, right? We don't expect family members or friends. And that's what zombies get at. You know, that at one moment, you know, there's your father or your girlfriend or your boyfriend, and they're normal, and then something happens and they try to kill you. Angry Chicks is afraid of betrayal. I think that's one. I'm not even thinking so much of betrayal, but yeah, in a way. It's just in the natural order of things, right? We don't expect the people we care about to hurt us, but often they do, right? But I think that's why zombies are so compelling to people. Is zombies represent the known, not the unknown, but the known hurting us. Let me shout out a few more of these titles. It said a troll, ain't no sunshine when you live under a bridge. Nicholas Rage, bubbles rising from under that bridge. No, that was, I added that. That was editorialized. Matt Scotch, tell it to the fudge. Cool reason, the Zeus is loose. Skeeter, stretchy ice. Staffy, percussion my way. Dom, Winchester Blues. Buddy, harness your inner chi. Angry Chicken, tax collector on Mars. Brass Muty, BP pasta. Rosen, bigger than a bounce. Brooms into the depths. Rowdy Sugar, Charlotte, the Heartlet. Matt Scotch is socks now. Tubi wants to be beef cocoa. No, Tubi. Beef cocoa. Oh. And it's forever we wait. Brooms has named it. Let's do these thank yous. All right, that was first. Our show is live. Moodgazing, saved before broken. We are all wet water. Paint behind the glass. It wasn't nothing until it was. We ended on Forever We Wait. Oh, thanks, Muty. Muty says, YouTube road to 200. Yeah, we're road to 200 subs. Where are we at? We were at 196. We're at 197. 3 to go to 200, and then we're 20% of the way to 1,000, which is the sub requirement for YouTube partnership. We are 1% of the way to the number of hours watched. Okay, let's see. Thank yous. Where's our thank yous? There should be on screen. I don't know what happened to them. Anyway, thanks to our superstar mods, Allegra, Brucos. Oh, there we go. Buddy, Coolbreeze, and Dom, Megs, and Tubi. We had support from Bill Withers, is not there, but we got support from Bill Withers, from Socks, from Staffy, from Q Square. Thank you. Our new subs and resubs, Drummerette, Beanawake with 5, Paul, 26 months. Cooperiza says we need the Etc. Troll YouTube channel, which only plays the Etc. Troll album 24/7. Yeah, that's what I would listen to. If I'm gonna listen to anything by the so-called Etc. Kid, it's gonna be the Etc. Troll album. That's the only thing I want to hear that I've made. Angry Chicken says your content's much longer, so I don't see it being difficult. Let's see. Thanks to all these lurkers or chat. These 20 names you see on screen, either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request. We feature Beanawake, Brass Meaty, Da Funky Meaty, Broom 17, Buddy, Cobra, Cooper Reason, Dom says bring the pie charts back and read on. I'll change my say my name to even longer than the last say my name until Team Pie Charts finally loses the game show. Drummer Red, Megs, Neighborhood Watch, Nicholas Rage, Not Allegra, Paul, Pierre, Polly, Rose, and Rowdy, Sugar, Skeeter, Sock, Staffy. Man. Whoops, didn't need to press that button. Okay, let's find somewhere. Oh, is electric, what are they called? Electric Sunshine? Something electric. No, it doesn't look like they're on. Electric longboard. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Let's see. Oh, Christy's on? We haven't rated Christy in a while. Is she not doing music? I don't see her. Yes. Yes, she is. Why is she not showing up? I was looking way down. I had missed her. But I got it. I got her URL. I got it. Okay. We're gonna raid the awesome Christy. Thanks everyone for a fun trio of shows. I look forward to seeing y'all Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. And yeah, have a wonderful whatever comes next. I'll see y'all soon. Okay, take care.